Every time I glean some hope or find somebody with a similar scope, I always end up sinking the boat, I guess. Instead of making time with someone who might share some notions for the same things I do, I always end up on the backside of through. I am the shallow, undependable, like everyone's expendable. I am a man of note, a footnote, footnote. Too long gone for broke. I am a footnote, footnote. 13 years before I'd understand. I spent them tuned out in an out-of-tune band. Chips will fall, but you can't know how you'll feel until they land. Too many miles to become what became. If you never have a target, what's the point in taking aim? No one here even knows my name, and I am the dinosaur, the cloning clown. Didn't know you're still around. I am a man of note, a footnote, footnote. Take these words for road. I did a footnote, footnote. And the times are gonna try you. Your friends, they will deny you. Your dreams, they will supply you with sorrow and with suffering. Don't forget they owe you nothing they can know. And I was at the bar the night before last. Maybe it was last night, I'm not really sure. And so was talking about some local band show. Maybe it was a girl I used to know. Anyways, what's his name was there? He was drunk as Cooter Brown. He said, I can call your heroes on my cell phone right now. I was thinking about the old times way back in the day. It was then when I remembered what it was I had to say. I am a man of note, a footnote, a footnote. Too long gone for broke. I am a footnote, a footnote. I am a man of note, a footnote, footnote. Take these words for road. I did a footnote, footnote. A footnote, footnote. A footnote, footnote. A footnote, oh, a footnote.
This is different. 3 streams, 3 days in a row. All right, we're back onto the regular schedule. It's Sunday. It's time to keep playing some golf on the internet. Let's do it. What is up, friends? How are y'all doing? It is Sunday. My name's Pleated Pants, and you're here to watch a grown man play video game golf.
Golf requires goofy pants and a fat ass.
The earliest of tea timers, almost always the earliest. Mr. Rascal Deuce 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 coming in first with a resubscription, membership extended. Thank you for the support. You know that getting here early is like so important for streamers. So when you're able to hit the notifications, it means a whole lot to me. You are a big part of the success of this stream. Cheers. And he did a cheers. And when he resubscribed, he did his own stamps. So we don't even need any other stamps. And then he comes through and he gives a gift to the Iron Duke. My buddy, just a little north and west of me. Thanks to generosity of Mr. Rascal. Iron Duke, welcome to the Bespoke League. Enjoy the emotes. Cheers. Stamps in chat if you got them. All right, so the first thing we're going to do today is fix whatever this piece of hair is doing right here. It's like this might be, maybe we could just make it the new style. Remember back in the 80s and 90s, they had the rat tail? Like, I don't know what this would be, but let's just say that this is not a look that we want to popularize. So we get that hair, more and more grays on the sides, more and more grays on the beard, but they're now out of our face. I thought that we were going to have a very special stream because sitting right here on this chair was the little calico cat Lily. And as soon as I started talking for the stream, she bailed. So I thought maybe you'd get to meet her for the first time, but unfortunately she didn't. Ember, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Hopefully we'll be doing some more short form and long form content on YouTube soon. Right now we're going to focus mostly on the live stream, and if I get a little bit of time, I got some video ideas. What's everyone doing? How is Sunday treating up, everyone? Current girlfriend got back safely, picked her up at the airport, and then we went and ate at our favorite Mexican restaurant. She had a great time. She went and saw Hamilton with her daughter and one of her daughter's really good friends. We consider her a bonus daughter. They're so close. It sounds like they had a blast. It was a quick little Friday to Sunday jaunt. And she's now finishing up the rest of Suits. I think that they're in the last season. At least it kind of looked like it. What's up, Big Stupid? You're waiting for the pleated pants heel turn? Well, I kind of went heel on Bipolar Bear, the CIA Bear, yesterday. I beat him in a society round. I clipped it and I sent it to anyone that I could possibly think of. It's on Discord. It's on Twitter. I got him. I got him by 2. He's actually good at the game, Big Stupid. You know, no one's ever told me that I'm good at the game. So when I got the little point going there, and Bear already says that he's going to use that picture of me pointing for me to be pointing to all kinds of things that I probably don't want to. But Kilbride said, first Cena, now pleated. You know, the world's not safe. Big Stupid, how are you doing, buddy? Hope the world's treating you well. All right, so tonight we are going to try to level up our technician a little bit and really try to think if we've lose anything on the putting and if we gain anything on all of the other stats. So let's just get into it. We'll talk throughout the round. You know we will. That's just kind of what we do. But like, to see my player really quick, this is my number 2 player right now. Here, you guys can't see this with this being wrong thing. That's the right thing. So only 88 overall. I bumped up the putting as much as I could bump up the putting, and then my last upgrade, I upgraded the power. to 55. I think that's my minimum. 60 could be my max, but I want to play and see how 82 contacts can be, because that 82 contact can go up to 87. And so that's the trade-off there. I'm going to put everything into swing path. I'm going to put everything into recovery, and I'm going to split transition and rhythm. That's kind of the plan. Right now, we don't have a ton of skills points. We've bumped up the tee shot. We need to bump up the approach, but I don't quite got that. We've got this new pick shot. We haven't upgraded anything on the greens yet. So that's something that we need to work on that too. These might be my next upgrades over here on the putting, because that will actually make it a better one-to-one comparison if I can get that bumped up there. So those are where my next skill points are going to go into. But I wanted to open up pick here. So and how we're going to do this, it's not going to be scientific. We're going to do it by just grinding career, I think. See what we can do, see how far we can get. That's at least kind of my plan right now. Golf bag, nothing is upgraded on it at all, because I don't know if this is going to be a character I'm going to want to play with long term. So we're just going to play it stock with what we have right now, and we'll think about putting in some fittings if we start liking the player. So that's kind of the point. That's kind of what I think we're going to do tonight. While we're doing it, we'll talk about that wrestling. Big Stupid. Like, did you watch the event live? We're just going to try to grind this the golf club stuff. Man, it was a good event. It was a really good event. Oh, so we can set rivals already? All right, let's get this started. And then what I want to do is, this stuff's all fine with me. I don't want the opponents to be hard, but what I do want to make sure is that we're playing the right settings. So it looks like I got to get out of here to make sure my settings, like through the entire event. Yee Troy, thank you for the follow. What's going on? I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Thank you for creating the Twitter content sort of feed. That's really cool. Godfather, cheers. All right, settings. Ooh, claim a reward. Whoa, we're rich. Waiting for the daily to reset. Just wasted VC on the mirror ball. Yeah, you know, like, I wish VC wasn't so scarce. All right, so why did that go back to pro? Rhythm preference on, vibration off. I think people have been turning this off, haven't they? And I do not want the shot feedback. All right. Perfect. You liked Jade attacking Naomi and Bianca going crazy? Yeah. Yeah. I did too. I didn't know exactly what all was happening there because I don't watch week to week. But I feel like that. I feel like the pay-per-view is really good. What's up, Jamie? How are you doing, buddy? How's the world treating you? All right, so let's start playing my career with this guy. See if we can grind him up a little bit. Start with training. What's up, Kippenberg? Yep, back at it. We're gonna try to get back into the regular stream schedule of Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good, Jamie. I'm having a blast with the game. Have you gotten into PGA yet? Or are you still focused mostly on Madden? Aim rings hit the target. All right, let's do that. Thanks, Scoobs. Like, I played out of my mind. I beat Bear in that first round, and I think I even had a double bogey. I found one of those bunkers that has the grass growing out that's really a tree. My guess is, Jamie, my guess is master, no meter, no vibration. If I had to make a guess, I'm running on pro. Jack Wagons on pro, but I am playing mostly on master myself. But so I have to hit a fade, and I'm not a fader. I don't know if I even got the right club. I think that we just need to work on, we're just going to try to hit it into, well, we even missed. All right, first swing of the day. I don't think vibration's necessary, to be completely honest. All right, we're just going to hit 200s. A lot of their stuff has... Whoa, that didn't say that it went through the hoop. All right, I'm just going to use this as practice. I haven't had any problem judging swing weight. And if I don't have any problem, there's a lot of people that are a lot better at this game here than me. Yep, Jackwagon Golf Club. We'll be there. We always will be. We have everything set up. A lot of things set up as open settings. So people can turn off the meter if they want. They can keep it on if they want. That's kind of what the plan's been, to be as easy as we can. We want everyone to feel like they can play in it. I don't want anyone to not play because of difficulty. It's all cross-plat. Yep. Man, it's the best thing in the whole wide world. Best thing in the whole wide world. Do not have to set it up 3 times. I just set it up once. And that is glorious. Well, we got 500. And almost got more. All right, we're done. We're okay with that. Yeah, everything's going good, Jamie. World is a world of adjustments, right? And I think everything is going wonderfully. I didn't feel good for a good, well, you know, I had the gallbladder stuff, and it took a while for me to, no pre-tournament for this. Okay, why is there no pre-tournament? That's kind of weird. All right, let's play. What's up, Snacks? You got stuck on a grandstand with no free drop? Oh, that sucks. How are you doing tonight, buddy, other than getting stuck on a grandstand and not allowing you to do your best Tony Romo impersonation? You're stuck too, Iron Duke. Well, let's hope that I don't hit it on a grandstand here. We got the opponents drilled down in difficulty, but I still am going to play my Masters settings that I want, because I usually shoot under par on Master no meter, no vibe. So I feel like that if I just do that with the event here, that everything will probably be pretty okay. What is this? 96%? There we go, 96%. Little bit of screen tear there. Might think about rebooting the PlayStation after this round. All right, we can move. We're not in the game menu anymore, so we can turn the sounds up here a little bit. Yeah, we'll see how bad it is. It could have just been an aberration. $54. So the big question that I have here at the technician is, with the less putting skills, do I see a noticeable difference? If it does, then we might just have to suck it up and stay greenkeeper or get better. Oh, we got Rich Beam said to miss the bunkers on the right-hand side. And you know what we hit it into? The bunkers on the right-hand side. So we're going to play pretty fast, because at the end of the day, the results on these my career doesn't matter all that much. Comrade Rex membership extended. Thank you for your continued support of the Bespoke League. Chad, if you got some stamps, throw them in the chat for the newest resubscribed member of the Bespoke League. Cheers, comrade. How are you doing, buddy? Bad swing. But we get away with it, and our philosophy in this game right now is fairways and greens. Fairways and greens. 77. 76. That works. Yeah, like, so those long putts, I'm interested in how my weight judgment is. If I can get the percentage right on the dot. With my greenskeeper, I can almost all the time. Now, I do need to upgrade the skills of putting on this player. So we're not going to rush to any judgment, but we are going to just be mindful. Ooh, I just made it up there. All right, that works. Very fun weekend. What were you up to? 64%. That's 100. That's 64, but I yanked that open and pushed bad. All right, we'll take home pars. Labyrinth, what's going on, buddy? I'm really loving it. I think the game is great. Have you got any time to play it yet? We'll take this. You may have played way too much already. So what are you thinking? What's your archetype? What's everyone's archetype? So we got this new, I thought we had, maybe we don't have it opened on this player. I think pitch is the right thing here. 75%. We'll take 74 if it stays up. The problem with stay right there, baby. Stay right there. That's going all the way down. Bye-bye. Sculptor. See, I've never... I started with Greenskeeper. I'm playing Technician right now. I've never really done much when it comes to working the ball in this game. I know the really good players do, so I should probably think about it. 80%. 85. Wow, I never missed that much with my... Wow. But that's on me. I don't think that has anything to do with anything but me. 50%. No, just missed it. That sucks. Etroy, you're a technician. I think Technician's probably the most well-rounded. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There's birdies to be made. Your Sculptor's 99, Powerhouse 85, Magician 85. So you've basically did the exact opposite of what I've been doing. I love it. That means that the game is presenting people with interesting decisions. And those interesting decisions make the game unique and more fun. Now there's a little backstop here, so I'm hoping it might come back. Oh, it came back like a whole millimeter. A whole millimeter. That's pretty good. $54. All right. All right, we need to move this up a little bit, don't we? Oh, out to right there. Let's try this. Oh, no. All right, that's okay. You think you did Magician? All right, we just got to be smart here. Ooh, that. All right, with the lie and the open, that jumped out a lot. I didn't think that that was going to be that bad. $75%. That's 100. We'll take it. I have not. I have basically not touched correction because I don't think that it's a big deal for me. I don't have a good swing path anyway. Boom. Tall boys up. Oh, come on, pleated. What difficulty? Connor, I am playing master with no meter, no meter, no vibration. And right now my build is a technician. I play between a technician and a greenskeeper right now. I really like my greenskeeper. This technician is not, to get the full out of this technician, I need a few more AP points. Yeah, the thing is I just kind of like the severity of it. Does that make sense? It reminds me of a regular golf swing. And this is my first round of the day. I am very, very, very rusty, aren't I? I want to try to get better on these flops. That's what I do a lot with the flops. But you know what? I'll take that.
12 feet to the cup. The all-important par save here. Okay, Henny, give us a read here. I've got it going right to left here.
48%. Hit it 50 and open. I can definitely tell the difference in putting on this character. Yeah, and that's my plan. My plan is to just be heavy swing path, heavy contact. And right now, my contact is just a little open, and that is leading me to spray the ball over the place. 81%. We'll take it.
A chance to save par.
45%. Boom.
About limiting the damage. What a clutch putt. And a nice tidy
Ah, man, what a good day. Got to sleep in a little bit. Had a good lunch with the current girlfriend. There we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. That doesn't happen all that often for old pleated pants. It feels good when it does. Oh, again, everything's good except the contact. I got to get that contact just squared away a little bit, but I'm on the green. Downhill putt, no problemo. So, what was I thinking earlier today that I wanted to talk about? Like, we talked about wrestling a little bit. Anyone else have any thoughts on Elimination Chamber? Stay up, baby. Nope, missing on the low side. That was a good putt. 48. Take it. Got your first Albie? Nice. I haven't gotten an Albie or a hole-in-one yet. I've been really close. There we go. Pull perfect this time, but we'll take it.
Let's go down to Henny. Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here.
Wow, man, I gotta straighten this up, or we're gonna be scrambling all day long.
3 strokes off the lead.
That works.
Here's the par putt. Moving along. Here's a look at the way
You call him a blueberry? Since, oh yeah, in NBA you got a green bean. I like that. We used to call randos in Battlefield blueberries.
massive green complex there up in the distance. The green does run a little bit from left to right and from back to front, but the design of this hole, long hole, massive green, is a fantastic feature of it.
There we go. That's where I wanted to put it. Oh, it's not going to hit any of this downhill slope. That's going to be a long putt. Oh man, Kyle. Like when Battlefield was at its best, it's pretty good. It just hasn't been good. 31 down to 26. 1-2 for fun. Yep, hit it just a little too hard. And we're at 61%. Downhill putting master. Doesn't matter the game. If it's a downhill putt, I make them more than I don't. Cheers.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Drunk trolling, that sounds good. Smoked lemon salmon. Love salmon. The lemon sounds good. Old Bay seasoned steak. Yeah, that sounds wonderful.
Fairway bumpy down the left-hand side off the tee could come into play if the breeze is into you. However, downwind, you have an end of fairway that you got to be mindful of. And the second shot goes straight downhill
I think this will be okay, right? Yeah. Wasn't the best swing in the world. Drunk trolling, how are you doing, buddy? Drinking and trolling, I hope. Terrible. Yeah, like I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Something. We're going to take the hands off of the controller, and we're going to reset this stuff up here. Keep climbing. Nice, bud. Doesn't sound like a bad Sunday for you. %. Oh, just missed it. Smoke, I am on I'm on PlayStation. There we go. Much better swing. Much better swing. Difference between a good swing and a bad swing on Master is not much. And I like it.
Golf requires goofy pants and a fat ass.
Labyrinth membership extended. Thank you for your continued support of the Bespoke League. Chat, if you got some stamps, if not, cheers, my friend. Thank you for the support. Smoke, you just finished your YouTube live stream, went 5-2 in matchmaking. You like the matchmaking, huh? Like, is that your favorite part of the game? Oh, we actually closed on that one a little bit. I can take that. I can handle that.
This is outside range for him. 26 feet.
65%. I got to get my putting stick down just a little bit better. There we go. Hope everyone's having a good night. If you're in here, you don't know who I am. My name's Pleated Pants. I play sports on the internet. This year, probably just going to be golf and baseball, but nonetheless, sports. I stream on Wednesday, Thursdays, and Sundays, and we're going to try to make that more consistent going forward. Loving this golf game, playing and running my society and playing in a whole bunch of other ones. If you're looking for a place to play, come join us on the Jackwagon Golf Club. Pro difficulty, a lot of settings are set to open so you can play the game as you wish. And we have one tournament every week, and we play 4 rounds a week. It's been a society that we have been running since the Golf Club 2, if you can imagine that. Oh, almost perfect. That was a good swing. I probably should have played a little bit. Probably should have played a little bit more conservative. We'll take that. 51%. Boom. Paul, you think they need to bring back the heartbeat? I don't know. I think it's gimmicky. You play the ranked tours also, Smoke? Very nice. Do you play in TGC tours? It is. It's a game, and Paul, we're able to have differing opinions. I'm happy with the no heartbeat, but I can see where there's some people that would like it, and that is just fine. Trying to figure out how much the side hill lies affect. Some people say a lot. I don't feel like it affects it that much. I feel like I'm overcorrecting now. But you know what? Brand new game. We're all trying to figure it out together. And that's going to just trickle away. There we go. Hall in hand. I think that makes a lot of sense too. Smoke, when I am drinking a beer, Paul. I'm drinking a Confluence Neapolitan Stout. Savannah, I'm being pretty conservative with them because they're expensive. What's up, Narwhal? How are you doing, buddy? There we go. There we go. Now we're getting some swings. Why can't they do that with a wedge where I'm going to hit it closer? Stay right there. I'm being pretty stingy with all my resources, Savannah, just until they figure out exactly how they want to have things set up. There we go. We'll take a nice little birdie there. Tall boys up. Thanks, Tree. How you doing tonight, buddy? Welcome back. Bingo. We'll take it. Name of the society is Jackwagon Golf Club. Sometimes the search function in the game is weird. I usually tell people just to search for Jack. %. Spin, baby. Thank you. Tree, I'm doing really good. It's been a good day. %. Yeah, I did that. That was just me being sloppy. Come on, pleated pants. Yeah, like Savannah, I feel like that if I start the day and go to the range and just try to kind of groove it, it makes everything better. Get lucky, baby. Stay in the freeway. Oh, it is. I use the joystick, Fresh. I use the joystick. Oh, come on, pleated. I'm just open up on the contact, and it's just making everything leak out to the right. Oh, no. Not a good way to start. Not a good way. First round of the day, though. And we saved our par. Take it. Smokey, you're down 3 holes in matchmaking with 4 to play, and you won all 4, and that's nice. Hey! We're leading. Bunkers like that in Savannah are terrifying. No, GC, no, I'm not. I'm just chilling, playing offline, hanging with the community tonight. All right, let's play this next round. Yeah, Sunday streams are always my favorite, Tree. Like, there's something about them. Sunday baseball streams just always seem to be really, really good streams. I think everyone, well, a lot of people are like me, just trying to fight the Sunday scaries, you know? I got to do this, got to do the darn go to work and be a productive human being for the next 5 days. So it's nice to kind of have a little long extended weekend. All right, let's see if we can get our swing just a little bit better today. That will do it. I never thought that they would do it, Savannah. Like, and I think that's what makes it perfect. Like, I can't believe that in his swan song, they're going and saying, you know what? Let's make this guy heel. And maybe, just maybe, that's why it's so genius. Because I don't think any one of us saw that coming. I didn't think they could possibly do it. So, I think it's kind of genius. Tree, last night he turned heel for basically the first time since he became, you know, basically the new Hulk Hogan. It's the most shocking heel turn since Hogan turned in '96. And maybe the second most shocking thing since The Undertaker lost to Lesnar. Come on, pleated pants. Start reading the greens better. All right, we'll take a par. So he wins Elimination Chamber. Everyone, spoiler alerts, but you know, it's been on ESPN. So, he wins Elimination Chamber. He basically, Cody comes out. They embrace, and everything's kind of set up for Cena Cody at Mania. Then The Rock comes out because this was a planned segment where he was asking for Cody's soul or something like that. Basically, The Rock wanted Cody to turn to the dark side. Cody tells him to F off. As soon as that happens, him and Cena embrace. While Cena's embracing, The Rock makes a throat slash motion to Cena, and Cena goes from happy Cena to mean Cena, knees him in, or kicks him in the balls, and just proceeds to beat him down. Completely unexpected. There we go. My downhills are pretty good, just not that one on the last hole. Last night I made a crap ton, and that was with my greenskeeper. So now we're trying to see how much putting's different with a technician, because a technician can get a lot more other stats. Oh, come on.
Okay, this putt for par, trying to get out of here without any damage. Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the
I need to get some skill points on this person also. You know what? I'm not going for a sucker pin. Because I might already push it and hit a perfect shot as a result. Go in. Go in. Oh, no way. That would have been a perfect example of coordinating all of your swing flaws. Overall on this character, I think's 88. My greenskeeper is 94. Steven, thanks for the kind words. See, these pitches interest me. Because normally you'd probably want it to land there, but with this uphill, like, can we have it hit there? Let's see. Yeah, there was a lot to like about that. What I love about it is this game is that the physics do the best job of mirroring real golf that I've seen in a game in a long time. I can't read a putt today. Ah, pleated. I'm in my head now. I'm in my head now. You got 3 players, 90 already, Blackfire? Nice. Just gonna go in. Nope, it just stayed. We'll take it. Oh, you got a Powerhouse 99 already, too. Nah. We knew that I needed some more ability points and stuff on this player. 75. I hit that exactly how I wanted. It's going to roll out. Yep. Stay on the green. Still have to learn those. Not terrible. I'm trying to lock in, Steven. I'm trying to lock in. Only so much I can do on my first beer. That's a par. Hang. Hang. That should be okay. Zachary, I do not play on any ranked. I primarily just play societies of different communities that I'm a part of. Yeah. Swing's just a little off this afternoon, but that's okay. Thanks, Slow Man. How you doing, buddy? How's the world treating you? Keep going. Yeah, if I hit that a little harder, I think it was fine. There we go. Brandon Farley. This character is 88, I believe. What's up, Kilbride? Oh, my muscle memories did miss it. Oh, I almost hit the girl with the pig pants. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Look how high that grass is. Hitting it over here in the first place was just awful. I would blame his caddy.
Yeah, this is Technician that I'm playing in these just to I need to do a little bit of testing. And I don't have a lot of things upgraded, so I used all my skill points to unlock the secret shot.
Wow, I really like that.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Well, a par would look really good on the scorecard right now.
Still rocking no vibration, no meter. I like it.
And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard.
So the thing for me is that I can tell my wonky swing meter. I can really feel it more without my greenskeeper. But when I get this Technician locked in and completely upgraded, I think that hopefully how good that they are in the other areas make up for it. Oh, you meant Green Reader? Yeah, I don't know about Green Reader yet either.
Needs this putt to save ball.
Hit it through the break. That's okay. We're doing this to level. It does. It really does. There we go. Pleated. Swing feels better every day. It's just about getting it grooved in. Best way to level, like Phil, I don't know. I think probably the career. That's what I'm doing at least. Anyone else agree or disagree? Come on, you need to draw. Okay, that might catch the green. Caught the green.
Henny, how tricky is this one?
Pretty tricky. 66. Kilbride, any YouTube videos coming out soon? So Phil, a lot of people over on Twitch are also saying a career mode, or wait for them to have a 2 times XP weekend, which they've been talking about. Or you could do both.
Both sides. Find the fairway, you'll have a good look at making birdie. You miss the fairway, good luck. 4s, 5s, and 6s come into the equation.
Okay, we've got about a 140-yard shot here with a 4-shot advantage.
Oh, this could be really good. Maybe a little long. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Rakdos, what's going on? How's my favorite black and red mage? Rakdos, I went to MagicCon last weekend in Chicago. It was pretty freaking cool. So I'm not putting as good with this character as my other one, but it also might just be in my head. And I don't have the skill points on it yet. All right, get there. All right, I'll take that. Yeah, it was really cool. Went with Lenny Fish and Justin Rose, and played a lot of Commander, which is something I've never really gotten into, and it was super fun. I was going to play some Standard, but decided that I was just having more fun with the hangs. Might go to... I just misread that, didn't I? Might go to some other cons. There's one that's run by Star City Games. It's going to be in Minneapolis. I think that they matter a bit too, Kilbride. Yeah, Commander was fun. It was fun playing with them. And you know, some people end up saying, well, it's a casual format. I'll tell you that if you can keep track of a game of Commander's game state, then you know, like, it's keeping track of a Standard game's game state's way easier than a Commander game. I can tell you that for sure. There we go. We're starting to get the swing back, baby. Heck yeah. No, Red Fast Review's completely open. I don't know if Kilbride's changing that. You can ask him. The Den is locked masters. $62. That just shot off the Oh, I almost missed that. Heck yeah, Rakdos. I need these APs to get a couple of, or not APs, SPs to get things a little bit easier. You switched to 3-click, so are you playing in the Jackwagon? You're playing in Jackwagon Seniors? Nice shot, Pleated. We'll take that. These are just great. These are just putts we have to learn to make. Yep. So Chewy's going to be doing one that's specifically for 3-click because he's a 3-click guy. I made it if I hit it, but I didn't get. The putt weight was bad. 47. There we go. That works. My little open pull thing that I do. I'm happy with that. Sweet. Tried to get that to 99.98 and I did. Still a little too much, but I like that better than being way short. I need practice on these anyway. Well, that's pretty good. To correct this CP problem. CP. What do you mean when you say CP? And welcome, Bad Motivator.
Teeing off here on the 15th. Par 4, 421 yards. A lot of fun to be had here. Be careful of the green. It'll get you if you're not careful.
I like that one. Looks like about 120 yards left. 4 shots clear of the field.
Oh, hang. We'll take that.
The win to stick that one.
Parker, you've been playing the game like crazy? Yeah, man. And Michael, thank you for the follow.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
This looks like it's going to go left.
Surely it's going to.
There we go. Tall boys up.
Goes in and that cushion is getting wider.
Sorry, I mean VC. Yeah. Like, hopefully they need to do something. They need to do something. Just move it. Just move it to like 90 per round, 100 per round. Everyone will be happy.
Eyes are immediately drawn to it. You've got to divert them out to the right-hand side, but don't get clumsy. Don't get lackadaisical.
All right, we kind of bailed out. We're still going to be on the green.
You're going to have a wicked high chip.
I don't mind that it'll take a little bit more time to grind. I do take umbrance with the fact that they made VC very, 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 very scarce. Almost. Yeah, I think it was a really interesting choice. Another thing I saw is that $100 used to give you 1800 VC, and now it gets you 16,000. Used to get you 18,000, now it gets you 16,000.
One looking pretty good off the tee. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
He's got, I'd say a solid 145 here.
Oh,
Oh, come on, wind. I need you. I need you, wind.
this one appears to miss the fairway.
Nope.
That's unfortunate. It is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Not bad. I think it should. Bad motivator. There we go. Snuck it in. Boom. Now just stay in the fairway. Wow, I didn't expect it to bounce that much, but it's going to stay in. Hawkeye, going great, buddy. How are you doing today? Miss it to the left just a little bit.
This one's left.
This one's left. Henny, it's left on the green, and it's going to come back. This could end up being pretty good. Oh, it's going to run out of gas. I have not played any Divot Derby. I hit that 2% too hard, and that's what that's going to do. 50%. Boom. There we go. Start with a ho-hum birdie. And we did it. How does this different from 2K23? A lot, Ryan. The swing is completely different. They've removed a lot of the tempo-based things to get you right and left, so fast and slows really aren't a deal anymore. It's all about hitting your mark on the backswing, hitting your mark on the follow through, and then having the right tempo and timing. So you will notice a much different game. I would suggest going into the range and just practicing. Yeah, no problem, bud. Once you hit a few balls, I'd be interested in hearing what you think. Austin Armstrong, I am playing my career right now. I just need to grind up this new character a little bit. Testing it with my greenskeeper. Go to interview. I'm good. This character's bold. So I just, let's see. Endurance. It's fun when people recognize you. They don't expect anything special. Your performance is remarkable. What did you focus on during the off season? Made a few tweaks and recharged. Bear Giant. Yeah. Like, I see that. It's like I'll get it when I start upgrading my equipment, right? You don't think having the same sponsorship on all three helps? Ooh, okay. Like I don't know for sure. So, anyone else have tested that? It seems like it takes a long time to rank it up. I wouldn't mind movement to Mizuno. Yeah, it's some amount of, I think, Emerald Clubs. Now let's see what I can upgrade. I got 4 AP. We're going to put it all in swing path, I think. And then I got 22 points here. I desperately need them over here. 2, 4, 4. And I need them on approach. Already got a couple, so that's good. Pitch is secondary. flop and punch are secondary. Got all of that, so I have the new thing. Probably the next one I want to do them on chips. Is there one that's 2? All right, there we go. So I'll get more of an idea of what the putting's like when I now have the proficiency boosts here. How'd the rest of your stream go last night, Beer Giant? Ryan, settings. I'm playing master settings with the swing meter off and the vibration off. All right, can't Evo that up yet. Can't Evo that up yet, so I'm not going to waste stuff on it. I should put my forgiveness ball on here. I'm being pretty stingy with my club upgrades right now. I want to get the Mizuno irons. What, Big Stupid? Yeah, that's Bear gave. So Bear gave me a good word for you, and I was happy to get to raid you. Yeah, it's CIA Bear. We raided Beer Giant last night, who is relatively new to streaming. Like I don't know that for sure. I've just been out of the golf world for so long. Oh wow. Well, that's not bad. 7 months, yeah, so relatively new. Well, welcome aboard. I enjoyed watching you. Any beginner tips about to load up the game for the first time? Haven't played golf game in a long time. Hazy, swing is going to be different than you remembered. So I think that this is what I've always told people when they come in on any of these new games, especially when you say you haven't played a golf game in a long time. Go into the driving range and just hit the ball a few times to try to figure out what the new mechanics are, because they're quite a bit different. You don't just go straight back and straight forward with the with your swing stick anymore. You either have a slight inside out or a slight outside in based on your draw or fade proclivities. That opens up in like pro and above. So I say all of that. Go figure out the game, make some swings, and then come back in here and ask any specific questions that you might have, because I think that it's hard to like go over the brand new mechanic right away. I think that you need to go and make some swings first. So I'm not trying to push you off because I think it's a great question. I just think that you getting some reps and then coming back and asking any specific question will be probably more beneficial for you. Okay, we'll take that. And now we got 22 feet up, wind into our face. I don't know. This feels like it's too much, but maybe it's not. We're going to find out. It's definitely not too much. It wasn't enough. Yeah, Kilbride's a big proponent of using perfect swing to initially get used to the mechanics. If you are a seasoned golf player, I don't think you'll need to do that. I think that you would be just fine just going to the range and playing on pro. But I think that Kilbride makes some good points there. Man, I'm all over the place here. I use the right swing for my swing stick. I think it's personal preference, but I wouldn't do anything but right stick for me, just because I'm so used to it. I play MLB also. Well, now this is starting to really suck. I'm also not paying too much attention. I'm just whacking the golf ball. I'm done with this. Burke, thoughts on 3-click? Haven't used it yet. I believe it. People are saying that it's harder than last year's 3-click. But I like that it's an option for people. I don't need pre-tournament. Let's just go play. Bad motivator, you use left stick because that's what you've always used since Tiger. Yeah, so you got the reps with that. That makes sense to me. All right, we got a rival this week. They usually do, Bad motivator. There's some people that have a pretty good template, so I imagine that they'll make something to put the course that you shall not name. That was judged pretty well, if I do say so myself. Except it just keeps rolling. No way.
This would be a great up and down.
65%. Boom! Tall boys up. Bad motivator. I played Silver Pine Dunes. That is the one that Crazy Canuck released. And then everything, because that's where we're going to play Jackwagon next week. And other than that, I'm not really sure. Whatever other people have put in society rounds. I've played some really good courses though. Beer Giant, is the course that you used in your society inside of the game, or what is it created by someone? Because I like that a lot. Seamount used it too. If I'm remembering everything right, I might not.
Hey, everybody, we're all gonna get laid.
Hey, we got a raid. It's Mr. Jamie, the best Widow's Peak on Twitch, I think is what he says in his going in. It's user made. I really like that course a lot. Jamie, what are you up to? Thank you for the raid, everyone that's coming in from Jamie. You might all know me, but in case you don't, my name's Pleated Pants. I play golf on the internet. Welcome. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful night.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
Oh, I didn't quite get it read right. Sparky D, thank you for the raid. Talent, what's going on? That might mean that Jamie is playing some football. Is Jamie playing some football? Sparky, thank you for the follow, in case I think I said that.
Somebody get some pants on that kid.
And Bad Motivator, thank you for the follow too. Two in a row, tall boys up. Jared, thanks for the share. We got more people on TikTok today than we have the last couple days. Thanks everyone for engaging. He's always playing football, I know, but he plays some golf every once in a while too. Still bad though. Burn. Swing feels better this round. I didn't quite give it enough. Yeah, Matt. So Bad Motivator. Like I've kind of semi-retired, but I used to run a fairly large Madden and NCAA connected franchise. Ooh.
It's just about 3 feet away. Currently in first position. The fourth hole is a lengthy par 3 requiring a very accurate long iron.
The bunker short of the green is not there. It's just there to confuse you a little bit. There is a steep runoff off to the right-hand side that you want no part of. Anything bailing out just a little bit to the left.
That was a terrible swing. Like my rhythm was completely off. It felt bad. You know, sometimes when you make a bad swing in row golf that you just know it before you even hit it. Well, that's how I just felt right there. But I think we made a nice recovery. Nice enough recovery. Right on, Madden fan. You have a team up to 96. Yeah, like, so I love Madden. I love playing it against other people, especially in community. There's just something about the game. You know what it is. It actually has nothing to do with the game. It's that I have a hard time chatting and talking like I'm doing with you when I'm playing Madden. Because, you know, if you're playing at any sort of high level, while you're on you're making, I'm making 5, 6, 7 adjustments on defense every single play. Timbo Slice, I do not have that setting on. I don't do the putt preview at all. Best course I've played, whatever that course is that we played, Beer Giant. What's that course name? I'm sorry, I'm making you work. Welcome to the stream. Streamer can't remember crap. Needs other people to help him remember. Oh no. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. My lord, and now we got Nazbase coming in. What is going on? Welcome, 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 everyone. And thank you for the follow too. Let's hope that shout out isn't. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Georgetown Island Golf Course is the best course I've played. Everyone that's coming in from Nazbase, hi, my name's Pleated Pants. I play sports on the internet, mostly golf and baseball right now. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, Sundays around 6 p.m. Central. Man, thank you for bringing your community in. It's good to see you all. Thank you for the follow, Rick something. Favorite archetype right now is Greenskeeper, but I am testing and grinding up a Technician right now. All right, we'll take that. I love Offset. Someone in stream the other day said, Pleated, this is going to be perfect for you. You never had a good swing stick in all of the other games. I was like, yeah, I know. I love it. I think that it feels more like a regular golf swing. I like how it feels like you're swinging inside out and you're swinging outside in when you're trying to do either a draw or a fade. And that is, you know, in real golf, no one just hits a straight ball. So I'm really liking it. I've found that I'm doing a decent job of grooving in everything. I didn't love PGA 23. And now you can hit it straight. Yeah, like, you know, well, maybe, I don't know, maybe there's just something that we're not allowed to have nice things. Right? Have you played with the correction attribute at all? Like, I haven't touched it because I don't really, I want to play with this. But I know that other people are kind of frustrated. And so I'm always interested what other people test out. So I kind of left the PGA community because I didn't like 2K23. So I'm really curious of just if you want to tell us a little bit about yourself, Nazbase. Like, one, am I saying the name right? Two, like, primary golf streamer, stream other games, gonna occasionally do golf. Like, give me the rundown. I'd love to learn more about you and your community. Hey, Berlin, welcome back, buddy. Have you figured out the swing any, man? It looked like that you're talking on Discord that you're struggling a little bit. All right. That's good. Sculptor, what do you think about Sculptor, user? Sports and sim gamer, primarily OOTP, but I've always enjoyed the golf game since TGC. Sweet. Welcome. I know that Cavicom, who I started to know from golf streams, has been kind of big in OOTP. So awesome. Welcome. Do you play the show at all? Oh, come on, bounce in the fairway. Thank you, baby. Yeah, Cavicom's great. This is too much. But I value being on the green in this game more than anything else. Chipping and stuff, it seems to be a little erratic for me. Oh yeah, like Berlin, someone in TikTok said Sculptor. You're PC only. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I got it. Respawn's one of my best friends on this platform, Bad Motivator. He's freaking awesome. Love the guy. Don't know Apex that much. He kind of is in, he does his streaming when I'm working, you know, being across the pond. But Respawn's one of the best creators. Just awesome dude. Can't say enough good things about him. There we go. Man, I'm just absolutely loving this game. I don't think, is it right to do this and just hope for a big bounce? We're 14 down, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this is what I want to learn, because things roll out so much. I think that the best place is to kind of try to land it right here, but I don't trust myself hitting 97%. But we're going to try it, because no meter makes 97 kind of feel pretty hard. We get 95. Whoa. And 95. The wind wasn't at her back. Clubbing up and partialing to the same spot. Yeah. Don't base your OTTP community on Cavicom. Oh man. So, Cavicom, when I first met him, was, I would say, an aspiring golf course architect in this game, doing different courses. And I played all of them. And there were, like, I don't think he'd mind if I say that. The first ones weren't any good. They stunk. But he really didn't take his time with it, and he was learning. And they did a challenge. The TGC Tours put together like a new designer sort of challenge thing. And he worked his absolute butt off creating a course. And it was, wow, God, folks, what was it called? It was called like Cavicom Dunes or something like that. Cavicom something. And I was so proud of him. It was so much fun. It was such a good course. If he ports it to this game, we'll play it again. It wasn't the hardest course in the whole wide world. It had a few really memorable risk-reward shots that you had to make. He poured his heart and soul into that damn thing. And I was so proud of him and happy for him, because he did such a great job. 96, perfect. Let's see if I coordinated all my swing flaws. That bounced where I wanted it to, basically. We'll take that. Kilbride, I love no meter. And being someone that's never been the best at this, Goonfella, I'm loving it. Loving it. It's so much fun. Like, and anyone that's been around this channel knows that I just don't blow smoke to be blowing smoke. Like, if I'm not liking a game, I'll go find another game that I like and play it. We'll take that.
Always nice when the birdie puts a short one. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par.
All right, let's keep rocking and rolling, guys. So like I'm saying, right now what we're just doing is we're just leveling up a technician, playing some of the My Career to try to just do some testing with my other build. The main question is, do I notice anything in particularly damning about putting by not having my 70 overalls with my greenski like I do with my greenskeeper? And if there is a difference, is it enough difference to offset the fact that I'm going to be hopefully hitting the ball straighter and closer to the hole? So it's really turns into a risk reward sort of thing.
Okay, so
62%. Boom! Tall boys up. Ooh, after this round, we're going to have to go get another beer. Boom! We got, who said it? That's a blueberry right there. Blueberry.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
GT said that. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Playing the game, liking it? Give me the, if not, like, who's your favorite baseball team? Like, you know, whatever else you might want to say to anyone. Oh, I got a question for those people that have been playing with their fittings. What are you doing with your fairway woods? Are you putting power in them, or are you focusing on other things?
Okay, this part I've got it starting out to the left, but it will come back at the end.
All right, so everyone, real quick, this is how I do downhill putts. There's been rumblings on the internet that I'm the downhill putting master. So take this or leave it for what you want. You can make your own judgment with it. For every inch downhill, I take off a foot. So this 14 down will take 76 to 62. Then I do 1 for fun, 2 for fun. And then I read it the way I normally would read it. And then because it's downhill, I'll give it a little bit more. And in this one, we just got to hit and pray. Well, it comes back at the end. This is a crazy putt. 78%. Need any more proof than that? Sundown, you're playing the game some. Haven't played a golf game in a few years, so trying to get back used to it. It's been a bit rough start. Washington Nationals are your baseball team. Nice. I'm a Royals fan through and through. Happen to have this because during the pandemic, I had a crippling addiction of buying hats and jerseys, and it's pink. And if you haven't been able to tell, all over here, that's kind of my brand. Sox Daddy, PlayStation 5 for me. I like the PlayStation Edge controller. I think it's the best controller that you can buy. Sundown, so you appreciate it. Did you have an in particular affliction? My biggest affliction was the minor league Copa hats. Clutch Dad, hydrate. There's no water in here. Well, just pretend this is water. How you doing, buddy? You watched Salvi? Oh man, I love Salvi. Like, will end up being a top 5 favorite Royal. Well, he already is, but he is going to. It's hard to knock off George Brett and Bo Jackson, but Salvi might be number 3. Yeah, I think that the people that did those Copa Americana hats that celebrated the Latin heritage in the towns were just knocked it out of the park. I loved them. 88. I underswing my pitches almost all the time, and I am routinely rewarded. Started getting fitted at any MLB or MLIB park that I went to. That's cool. I like that. Then you started, have you ever bought stuff from Hat Club? Yeah, like Hat Club's great, but at the same time, just the regular shop.mlb.com is doing a pretty good job of getting different fun looking hats too. That works. Calling basketball game? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good. Thank you, Henny. 49%. Can't make them all. That was a pretty bad stroke. There we go. Got it back on there. How many MLB stadiums have you been to? Goodfellas, we saw that. I saw that one. All right. I'm kind of a rusty streamer, but I'm getting down. I'm seeing everyone's comments again. Oh, I've never seen my player walk it out like that. That was a cool animation. Love it.
Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this
49%.
putt 14 feet from the cup.
One more pip. I needed 2 or 3 more pips. Darn it. We'll take a hole on par though. Curran, swing is completely different. But the vibe of how people are liking the game is Rivals 21. 23, didn't like the game at all and barely played it. This game, they've made a lot of really smart changes. You can see kind of on the screen that the meter is completely different. And I'm loving the physics changes that they've made. The gameplay is really, really, really good. They have a demo that they call it like first look. If you have any interest in getting the game, download it and give it a try. Dreaded straight ball. That is the definition of a dreaded straight ball. Yep. We're going to try a pick for the first time. I think I'm going to like it. I love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, man. Like, I've had so much fun this weekend, folks. This has just been an absolute freaking blast. If you're new here, you don't know me, my name's Pleated Pants, play sports on the internet. Used to play a lot of golf, got out of it last cycle, but we're back. We are back. If you're looking for a place to play, I got a society for you. It's called the Jackwagon Golf Club. Spanky in Co. Is that Spanky in Colorado? Nice. Nice. I am a University of Colorado alum. So I know that you'll either be indifferent, love, or hate me. And that's what's great about fandoms. $59%. That works. Lopez, not much, man. How are you doing? And Veloff, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, Sundays normally. And then on wrestling pay-per-view Saturdays. And those turn out to usually be a lot of fun. You get to call a regional game for a D1 school? That's awesome. Also, there are a ton of different societies out there. These are all ones that I plan on playing in when I have time. Goodfella. Oh my lord. The best heel turn since Hogan in '96. I was completely speechless. Had you been here enough to know that that doesn't happen with me very often? There we go. You're flying back. Whoa, she just knocked that one in. Mills tweets kept you up. Yeah, between Mills and Jers, you can keep up pretty good with the wrestling action, where I'm just sitting here doing it live. I love sharing those moments with the other people in the community that like the same things. Like, oftentimes, I feel like I find myself in real life not having not having a huge group of friends that like the same sort of like dorky things that I do. So it's nice to be able to come on this platform and curate a space that everyone can be able to share and enjoy any of their dorky proclivities that we all share.
Playing this shot from 120 yards.
Elevated green up there, Luke. Gonna need to take one extra.
All right.
here, I believe.
Had to check something real quick. I think that, so I don't know. We might have already talked about this. If we did, I'm sorry. But you know what? You guys have all heard my same, 25 stories 25 times. So just forgive me. But I think something that I saw, and I don't know, it was on a tweet, because I thought that they would never, they couldn't turn Cena heel. He does too much with Make-A-Wish. He just can't. They could have maybe done it 10 years ago. But I just didn't think they'd be able to do it. And that's when pulling the trigger on making him a heel is the best time, because there's no way I would have never ever told you that it was going to be Cena that turns at Elimination Chamber on his go away sort of like tour. And man, like, I'm already thinking of like the booking, like he has to lose at WrestleMania, right? He has to lose to Cody, and then like he has to go on like a redemption arc journey between the end of WrestleMania and SummerSlam, and then he gets number 17 after that reclamation journey at SummerSlam, caps off his career, number 17, and then boom. If I was Triple H, that's how I'd book it, because I just don't think that he can win. He can't win at WrestleMania now. Boom. Julius, I am drinking, well, I'm finished with it, but I'm drinking Neapolitan Stout from Confluence Brewing Company here in Iowa. I've been calling it, I've been trying to call it Napoleon Stout the entire night and last night, but it's not Napoleon, it's not French, it's Neapolitan. Big Wags, I really understand where you're coming from there, and I don't necessarily know if I agree or disagree with it, but Cena carried the company for a long time, and as a result, I think it's okay. Yeah, no, I get exactly what you're saying. Like, Cena probably wouldn't be on my Rushmore of just favorites. Like, I like other people's performing better, and maybe that's because for me, he has been one note for so long. He has just been hustle, loyalty, respect, right? For a long time. If he did have some more interesting sort of character arcs, I think that that would work better. You know, Rick has his entire solo stuff. He also has his entire work with the Horsemen. He has work in all kinds of different territories, which just makes him like more of a one note to me. Yeah, Cena and Randy were the face of the company for a long time. Yeah, no, I totally get the part-timer thing too. But if I'd argue even just a little bit, when he said he was gone, right? And like he didn't really waver. It's just this last one that he's coming back and doing, and he's kind of time boxed it, and it's his chance to kind of go out the way that he wants. So like I think that there's a good chance that there's a really good story here, and I'm interested to see how Cena can pull off being a heel. And you know what? I'm going to go. Is Cody the right babyface? If Cody beats Cena, he is going to be the babyface that they're going to have. I don't know the answer to that question, but he's still hot. All right, everyone, I'm going to go to the restroom, grab another beer, and get up and stretch a little bit. I think everyone should do the same thing. I've been streaming here for 2 hours, and a lot of you have been here watching me for 2 hours. Let's get up. Let's get some blood flowing into our lower extremities, and let's come back in a couple minutes ready to play this last round. BEERRUN, beer run. All right, friends. We'll trouser talk this for a few minutes. Again, appreciate the big raid by Nazbase. Appreciate the follows, people hanging out. Oh. We're on to Zombie Ice. So, it's 3 Floyds. They are Chicago suburb over on the Indiana side. And Iowa's never had 3 Floyds before. So when I saw something that just wasn't zombie dust, I was like, I gotta try this out. And this is a pretty tasty IPA. I like a little bitter, more citrusy. And that's what this does. Has a little bit of bitter, a lot of citrusy. And I feel like that evens everything out pretty good. Let's go win this tournament. Yeah, like Sandman, I look for Citra, Mosaic, Nelson Sauvon hops. If I see those, they'll usually be good. This is Citra. And I've learned something that I didn't think that I would ever learn about myself. I don't like beers that are double dry hopped. So Toppling Goliath here in Iowa makes a couple of the best IPAs that you can have. One is called King Sue. The other one is its little brother called Pseudo Sue. I love both of them. King Sue's great. Pseudo Sue is above average and very, very drinkable. They make a double dried hop version of Pseudo Sue. I don't like it.
Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
You try to find their Moloko Milk Stout. I will do that because you know I love the milk stouts. I've been drinking this Confluence one all weekend. Neapolitan milk stout with strawberries and chocolate. Pseudo Sue's great. Pseudo Sue's great. King Sue is special. Moloko Milk Stout. Sweet Rakdos. Yeah, if there's any 3 clickers here, Chewman's running a offset of the Jack Wagon called Jack Wagon Seniors. It's going to be exclusively 3 click. And then we got mine, that's the Jack Wagon Golf Club. Well, it's me and Chewy's, but I'm the one that runs it. That will be pro difficulty with the whole bunch of options set to open. So people that want to play with or without the swing meter and stuff can make those choices for themselves. Well, this is what I got to learn. I got to learn these pitches. This doesn't feel these full 100% pitches uphill. Because this character doesn't have the spinner yet. Is this where people would use the spinner? Well, that hitting on that downslope screwed any testing that we could possibly have. And it was only 98%. You're not a fan of Dogfish Head IPAs? Like, will you go and say that that's across the whole range? Do you not, have you had 120 or 90 minute? And that's not me being, I got my own hot takes when it comes to beers too, so I'm not trying to be crappy. I'm just trying to figure out. 85%. I prefer Goose Island, especially their summer one. I gotcha. Like, so my 2 biggest hot takes. One is about Three Floyds. I know everyone loves Zombie Dust. It's like one of those, you know, well, it's not like Pliny or Heady Topper or anything, but it's up there in the beers that are, you know, if you like beer, you got to try this. And I have never, so Zombie Dust isn't bad. I just don't think that it is as good as the masses claim it to be. Back when, because they were one of the first people that were making that, you know, were trying to stake their claim on making IPAs. I hit this too hard. And so you couldn't find it everywhere. So when you ended up finding it, it was a treat. It was special. But I would put a lot of my professional clout on the line and say that Blacktooth makes an IPA that's just as good, if not better, than Zombie Dust. And that's not saying that Zombie Dust is bad. That's saying that every brewery, if you want to really make a name for yourself, has to have a flagship IPA. I don't like that IPA either. Like, if I am, yeah, I'd almost guarantee it. And so, oh no, oh, it's just a bad swing. Hot take, IPA hot take number 2 is I had an opportunity to have a heady topper. It was good, but it was not life-changing. Herky! Show me my best Kansas City lid. All right, I can do that. Give me 1 second to go get it. And how are you doing, buddy? What's the good word? There it is. All right, here we go. Baby blue, pink underbill, Hat Club pin, World Series logo, pink logo. Congratulations on being a dad, Herky. Awesome. Oh, I better put my headphones on. And it still matches the outfit. Even though Jason Isbell taught me in the song Outfit by Drive-By Truckers that don't call what you're wearing an outfit. Oh, they're only able to brew so much. Yeah, like, so there's a brewery up in Minnesota, the Town Hall Brewery. They got an IPA that's called like the Masla Mama IPA. Great IPA. But this was before that there were just a metric ton of IPAs around. It's still good. I wouldn't make a special trip for it. I'd make a special trip for the Dangerous Man Peanut Butter Porter. Break in. Close. Man, that Drive-By Truckers Decoration Day album was so good. Just special. When they came through Des Moines the last time, they were playing front to back the entire Dirty South, or no, Southern Rock Opera. And it was so cool to hear like 72 and the three great Alabama icons in a new sort of inspired way. Like, because, you know, they play Zip City and stuff all the time, and that's probably my favorite song from them. But to hear so many of the other ones, it was just really special. There we go. Yeah, no Dangerous Man tap room anymore. I heard that, but Young Joni's still there. So, I think the game's great, Herky. You weren't around when the hype for 2021, 2K21 was out. But this is the best golf game HB Studios has ever made, and might be the best golf game of all time. Only thing that could come close is Lynx LS, but that's a generation ago. It's gonna get there. It's just a little short. We take putts like that in chat. Like, I'm okay with ho-hum pars. But you live really close to her other restaurant, right? So, you know, you can go to that one anytime. It's over there by the CC Club, I think. Herky, one man hype train here, bringing in 5 new members to the Bespoke League. Funkadelic Funk, Stoli, DUI Racing, that's dangerous, Lol, Reptar, and Travicious. Memberships extended and some brand new and accepted, thanks to the generosity of my man, Mr. Herky himself. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the community. Can't wait to hang out with y'all. Cheers to Herky and to the new members of the Bespoke League. Herky, you still part of the level up stuff? I assume so. With you have it's still in your name. And you're doing a card thing for a while too. How's that going? Because Pokemon cards have popped again. And I think that's what you're doing. Maybe some baseball, maybe some Pokemon. Perfect. Yeah, Pizzeria Lola. I've not been to that one, but my friend Lauren, who lives really close, just raves about it. Did I push that? I can't believe I missed that. All right. Stone Tangerine Express. I don't think I've had that. Combine the card shop and the eSports arena into one spot. We have 4 locations in the Midwest at all. You got 2 locations in Kansas City, right? You still have the arena at Kemper, and then you got a place down in Johnson County. Where are the other 2? I keep up. I follow the socials. Boys, girls clubs? Okay, cool. Oh, you got something in Lawrence, if I remember right. Did I see that? Am I misremembering? You never know. I could be misremembering. I'm just a simple farm kid from Kansas. Beer Giant membership extended. Thank you for your support of the Bespoke League. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. If anyone has the stamps, give some stamps of support for Beer Giant. Cheers. Yeah, I'll look for Stone Tangerine. Hawkeye, did you ever find the Keg Creek Marigold Apricot? Whoa, I tried to miss that one too. Oh, okay, that's okay. It's just my contact was open. It felt a little slow. That was a bad bounce. I liked where that was going for the most part. $75. That shot makes sense to my golf mind. I use my thumb. But sort of like have it more in the meat of the thumb. I don't have it out here on the edge. I'm sort of the same way that I play MLB. Big old Buck and I talk about it, and he says, yep, on the meat of the thumb, not the tip of the thumb. There we go. Boom. Oh, perfect. Just for baseball season, everyone. I got a little bear with a baseball bat. We'll use that in CIA Bears stream.
With your tee shot, and from there it should be go zone. But when you look at this green, it's got runoffs in all directions around it. If you've got any little demons running around in your head,
What's up, Busy?
chip it very good. You're not gonna like this green.
You mentioned Buck and Busy shows up. It's like sort of like Joe Hendry. Let's try to hit a partial 3-wood. 93%. That's 90%. That might actually be even better. That is even better, but we got a Pinehurst-esque green here. Say his name and Busy appears. I believe in Big Ol' Buck. Oh, wow. That's not terrible. Oh, but it's going to cut. Yeah, it is terrible because it's coming back down. I still think this is a flop. Maybe we're going to try pitch. Oh, wow. Man, we should have just done a pitch the whole time. You hate the new swing meter, Devin? Why do you hate it?
This for a bogey.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, this putt's gonna just veer off to the right-hand side.
Oh, how did that not go in? All right, that's not good. That's all right. Stretch a little bit.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
T-Rex Travis, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Are you playing golf on the internet with the rest of us?
Hopefully this one can stay on
Just bounce through.
Just going to catch the light rough. Here we are, Richard. Wonderful opportunity on the table. The chance to go back to back. Just how big would that be?
Chance to go back to back. I just made a double bogey. Oh, I see. Back to back on winning the tournament. And it should spin. At least stop. That works. Just hanging out tonight? Sweet. Well, thank you for the hang.
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
49%. No, just am I overreading everything right now? I feel like I am. Feel like I am. It is difficult. It is difficult, Devin, over on TikTok. But I find that if I just go into the practice, go into the driving range, and just groove it, you know, every once in a while you're going to hit a stinker like that. But that's golf.
Here we have the second shot.
I seem to always do it on par fives, though. I don't know if anyone else is the same way. Okay, so I got a question for everyone. In the last couple iterations, hybrids were good because you got a better lie percentage in bunkers, but they weren't necessarily great out of the rough. And long irons were not good out of the bunker. Maybe I'm mixing that up, flipping it around. But have you guys, the question is, irons or hybrids, what are people doing? I usually tend to have one fairway wood, my 3 wood that I want to hit into long par fives, then like a 3 hybrid, and then like a 4 iron. But I wonder if there's anyone that has figured out if there's one's better, if one's more, you know, works better in certain situations. 53. Just overreading it. Just overreading it.
And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Time to face at par 4 now.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Bailed out.
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. This is his second shot.
Oh my. Underswung. I think I had the right idea. That was not the right idea at all. This is why I tried to hit it on the greens. I butchered that one badly.
A long range putt coming up here. Good to make it long, wouldn't it?
72%.
This one's hitting on a pretty nice line, I feel. This one's
Oh, violent lip out.
probably for double bogey.
Man, not playing good this round.
Now 7 strokes up after that hole.
But still going to win the tournament because we don't have things set very high. We just want to get done with the career. There we go.
This one looks a bit
Ooh, big bounce. That I'll take that. I'm okay with that. Why am I when I've just I guess I can't read greens anymore. That's okay. Ho hum par. This could be really good. That works. Wind didn't do as much as I thought.
18 feet to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Asking for this one to break a big way back to the left.
Hey, finally one on the low side.
To the cup. Well hold. Let's move on. Now 8 shots in.
Ah, what's everyone's highest rated character so far? Anyone got 99s? McClurk's 94. Yep, that's what my top guy is. Oh, this could be good. What a swing. Yeah, there we go. And Fish Sticks is 96. Dad's 87. Rakdos is 89. Dad, how's the game treating you as you have gotten some characters leveled up? 74%. Boom! I still got it. Every once in a while, I can still make them. It's a struggle. You're getting consistent. Nice, nice. I am leveling up this technician tonight.
Tee shots are going to favor the left-hand side where we have more rock outcroppings. Another delightful design.
Not a good swing, but I'll take it. No, you need to go to the range. Really seriously got to. Berlin, you're up to 71. There you go. But you've had the game for less than 24 hours. 32, 24. 1 for fun, 2 for fun. Now read it. Ooh. All right, we're going to go like right there. No, right there. We'll take it. Narwhal, you're 90. Yeah, like I don't think that Powerhouse is the way to go, Dad. I think the technician is pretty well balanced for the stats that I think matter.
Tempo there was exquisite.
91. 91%. That's 100. That's 91. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It went too far. Wow, and that took a big bounce too. I misjudged something, chat. And this, we just got to get on the green. I'll take that.
Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these.
Bingo. We'll take it. Ho hum.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
What's up, Elder Statesman? How are you doing, buddy?
And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, putting the last. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there.
Oh my God, that hit that speed slot and it just ran. Seven. So you know what? 27. %. 96%. We'll take it. %. Man, I've underread so many things today. I've overread, I mean. All right. That was kind of an up and down round, but that works.
The season for this player. Awesome stuff.
We got it. With our flamingo shirt and our shorts.
Alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
We're up to tier 4. We won. Got another level. What's up, John? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Big D? All right, we got some good stuff there. Let's see what we can upgrade. After we talk to our agent, we'll go to the interview. This guy's this guy's character's fiery. Winning by such a significant margin. Doesn't feel a little odd at all. Today just concerns what I've known for a while. I have the skill and mindset needed to conquer. Despite winning, does winning despite some setbacks make it even more satisfying? No, I'd prefer a smoother ride. As the leader of FedEx standings, what advice do you have? Believe in yourself. I like the pressure. John, Pinehurst number 2 destroyed me a couple days ago when I was just playing a random thing and that's what it popped up on. Pinehurst number 2 is hard. Ball doesn't stay on the green. Yeah, so don't be too frustrated. That course is an abomination in this game. We got 3 available. We got the tee stuff. We got the approach stuff. We don't have pitch. We need these. We need these chips. And then what's next? Lag putt, I don't really care. Texas wedge, I don't care. Bump and run, I don't care. We got this. Why haven't we been able to add it? All right. Because we just haven't pressed the button. We got all the stuff we want in the bunker, right? Blast. I don't think blast is a needed shot. We hit a lot of no, we don't hit a lot of punches. Oh, super flop is probably good. Pitch. We'll probably use pitch more than anything else. So let's do 2. We got 5 left. We'll do this one. All right, we're getting this character up there where we can do some pretty good testing. Iron Duke, pick. Is there something like, I think I already got the pick, right? If I remember right. Yeah, I got the pick down here. I've used it once and I loved it. Haven't used a power pick. We need to try that next time we're in within fairway bunker and in the iron. Choked punch, don't really care. Super flop, we'll go super flop next. Choked approach, don't really care. Off the deck, I don't really care. Stand golfer's not here, are they? Spinner, I wouldn't mind moving up to the spinner. That might be the next thing we go for. We go down here to the spinner. Yep, that's where we'll head next. We won't worry about those as much. You never use the pitch shot anymore, just the spinner? All right. Well, that tells me exactly what I need to know. Gotta make sure you stretch out every once in a while. Oh. I love Sunday streams, folks. I don't know what it is about them. They just always hit. They always hit really good. Cheers to everyone. Thank you all for being here. I love people hanging out while I'm playing golf on the internet. Let's just keep doing this. Like, here, let's take a look at our golf bag real quick. All right. We're getting close to being able to evo up the driver for the first time with this character. That'll be nice. We're getting close to evoing up the putter. We got some time on the Pro V. All right, we're getting close. I'm really enjoying this game, folks. Like, MLB is going to have to be really good to get me to want to move off of and play MLB a little bit. Disco ball. Is there a disco ball? Like, you know, Troy, you got to remember, I will be using the Flamingo putter as soon as the Flamingo putter comes available. I have to limit the weirdness that I do at some point. All right, let's do one more of these career rounds. I don't care about the training. Let's just go play. Daybreak Classic. Oh, John, so now you're going to see, because this is where I played Pinehurst the other time. Like, we got Pinehurst in week 3 here. Let's do some interviews. All right, We'll duel. McLurks, 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. I got 21 followers. Wow. Yeah, they are very tough. They're very, very tough. My wife's going to kill me when the show comes out and I'm going to have no time. Yeah. Like, the show's usually a lot of fun, so let's hope the changes that they've made to Diamond Dynasty will be something that will keep me playing the game longer. Yeah, I beat you, Miss Zhang. All right, let's do this. Golf Weekly. We'll accept. I deserve it. Mental resilience. Dominate. All right, this is going to be hard on Master.
Welcome everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Round 1, the Daybreak Classic, is about to begin. Hello all, I'm Luke Elvey. It's terrific to have your company as always here at 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Craig and John McCarthy.
All right.
This is a super week on the
I had a bad experience here at Pinehurst. I've just won 2 PGA Tour events in a row. I have confidence. Ooh. 61%. Tall boys up. Cheers.
Slightly above the fairway, and one of the features that we'll be talking about at Pinehurst, a green that has runoff areas in all four directions.
There we go.
Yeah, that one will play. Well, there he is, Wake Forest Will Zalatoris, Rich. He's done the job, and he continues to do it out here on tour, doesn't he?
He does. He's just one of these players that is just a ferocious competitor, isn't he? Ball strike.
Hang.
Amazing. The putting sometimes works with him and works, but you know what? He gets the job done. And so you can't have
Stay. That's rolling back. That's Pinehurst right there, baby.
Who cares? He's getting the job done. And you know when you go head to head against him, you've got your hands full because he's not backing down from anybody, any challenge, any championship. The guy's a winner.
Will Zalatoris isn't backing down from anyone, folks. He's a winner.
14 feet to the cup. This is for par.
48%. No way. You can't do that to me, game. All right, that's okay. That's not going to be in the fairway. That was the other problem that I had with Pinehurst. I was in the bunkers all the damn time.
Standing over his second shot.
Win moving the golf ball left to right.
No, I think I want to hit this full. Wow, and that barely got there, and that's rolling off the green. Hawkeye, your brother played a course in Florida, couldn't get the ball to stay on the green. Yeah, like sometimes green structures are just tough. I don't care about what Will Zalatoris is doing. No way. Come on. That is the blue Mizuno wedge. You get with the Mizuno sponsorship. Yeah. In the past, there's the raw ones, which I might switch to depending on how they look. Yep, that's just Pinehurst.
Will Zalatoris is someone that everyone attached themselves to very quickly. He made that explosive start to his professional career. He's already ridden some serious back injury issues, but he shows a lot of heart and character, doesn't he? Because he's fought back very quickly.
He has. He's one of those players that he's silly talented, isn't he? The ball strikes
I'm ready to get this. I'm ready to get this over with.
his putting a little bit, but he gets past all of that, doesn't he? He just gets the job done time and time again. And I think that's what's going to be his legacy, is that he's out there.
There we go.
He's going to be a grinder. He's not going to go anywhere. You know, when you go head to head, you're going to have your hands full. He's just one of these all-around, really, really solid players in the game. And I love
Stay up, Babs. Dumb bogey. This is just a harder course. We just got to get through it. That downhill lie made me think that maybe this is the right shot. It's on the green, maybe. That's what you never know about this course. Goes from the middle of the green and it ends up going into jail. But we got green to work with here, so we don't have to do the pick. Oh, come on. I think 2025 is better than all of them. I didn't like 23 at all. I like this game a lot. We'll take a ho-hum par. Bunker. My Lord. Wow. All right, we're going to have to learn that. The pick is nice to have in the bag. I like PGA way more than EA Sports, Ryan. I get on courses like this that it's just that they don't translate well to the game, and I just want to get the round done. That's probably a me issue. Oh, God. That's going into the bunker. I should have just hit a 3-wood. Okay, but... Wow, power picks don't go very far at all, do they? Let's try a power pick. That's a weird shot. No, John, look at this. Oh, that almost, I thought that was rolling off. If Butcher's here, he will not like this song, so let's turn it to something else.
And this putt is from birdie 3 on the scorecard.
And this putt to draw even with Will Zalatoris.
That's going off the green.
Maybe some time on the practice green.
I can't hit that any better.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Is a par 5 that works itself back up the hill.
Only the longest hitters are going to be able to find this green in two, but if they want to keep it on this green, they're going to need a little bit of luck here because this green, no bunkers surrounding it, but there are very few flat spots on it. You want to make birdie? Better have a green short game.
There we go. Nothing fair about it. It's one of the toughest courses on the planet. Yeah, I get it, Bravo. Absolutely get it. Oh. And I get one and I can't make it.
There from long range, big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'd be an easy par.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
Yeah, I agree with what John said.
Pinehurst number 2 is quite a unique par 3 finish there at 1.5.
Yes, you got deep bunkers both front and back, and the green tends to chase towards them. Anything out to the right-hand side is a little safe zone, is what I would call it. That's the play.
And what's Will Zalatoris doing?
Time between him and his rival is 2 ahead.
This would be a great up and down.
Oh, God. Yeah, you know what? Not fun. Not fun. I don't even want to pretend that I'm going to have a good time there. Will Zalatoris, you can beat me. Skip to event. We just decided to withdraw. Multiple events. I don't want to. Let's just play. If, you know, a course just isn't fun in the game, there's no reason to keep playing it. Beat your head against the wall. It is bright here in Southern California. The game looks great. Game plays great. I do not work in music, but I'm lucky to know a lot of people that are in sort of the industry. No big names, but definitely, there's a little niche of musicians that I am in a friend circle with. A lot of it kind of country inspired rock and roll. There we go.
That makes him tied for first. The second, a short par four, one that the players like to take on these days, Rich. A good birdie look here.
They do. It used to be where you laid back on top of the hill and took a wedge, 9-iron sometimes for your second shot, but a lot of players
Boom.
are challenging that bunker down the right-hand side, getting as far down there as possible, and just having a flick with a sandwich in for their second. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Yeah, see, this is where I need that spinner, don't I?
Last half a dozen starts or so, this player certainly has been delivering consistent results and pushing for wins or winning, Rich. Do you expect that to continue here this week?
Luke, absolutely. Week in and week out, this player has consistently performed at the highest level. I got to believe he's a lot of people's favorites to win this tournament.
Are you come back any? Nope. That's okay.
14-footer. It's good to make a few of these per round.
This is such a great opportunity.
Yeah, like I know Todd Bean very well.
Putt to line up going down the hill, moving to the left.
He was a member of the band Glossary. And I am buddies with that entire crew. He's doing stuff with Butch Walker right now. Do I know John Gaunt? I don't know the name off of my head. No, I do not know him. But yeah, Bean has been at my house multiple times as they were passing through. Played for Lucero for a while. Like I love that guy.
Just missing the birdie there. That's a shame. The putt drops. Will be moving on. He's currently in first place. One of the most photographed.
Yeah, Chuck Reagan, that's right, not Butch Walker. He's so great. My daughter at a show, he played with Chuck Reagan, and he spoke about it for weeks. She spoke about it for weeks. Yeah, Todd's an awesome human being, and a hell of a pedal steel player. Him and Chuck got all of their crap stolen a while back, which it's an unfortunate part of the road. But our extended community made him right. Same thing happened a few years ago with Two Cow Garage, a band that I consider they're closer to family than friends.
Uphill, right to left.
That's very well judged. Inside the range.
I didn't hit it hard enough. Yeah, so we start the stream playing an unreleased song by the lead singer of Slobberbone, Brent Best. all kind of in the same circle.
Man of note, a footnote, footnote. Too long gone for broke. I am a footnote, footnote. Every time I glean some hope or find somebody with a similar scope, I always end up sinking the boat. I guess.
Yeah, fiddle player. Okay.
Instead of making time with someone who might share some notions for the same things I do, I always end up on the backside of through. I am the shallow, undependable, like everyone's expendable. I am a man of note, a footnote, footnote. Too long gone for broke. I am.
Oh, that sucks. Why did that? I don't need the pick. Meh. Can I putt this? Yeah, I can. Nice. A footnote. Die you. Tell you nothing, make a note. All right, there we go.
Now I was at the bar the night before last. Maybe it was last night, I'm not really sure.
I know how Busy likes this song.
About some local band show. Maybe it was a girl.
Ooh,
To know anyways, what's his name was there. He was drunk as Cooter Brown. He said,
kind of off a little bit.
"Heroes on my cell phone right now." I was thinking about the old times way back.
We need to lock in.
It was then when I remembered what it was I had to say.
I am a man of note. Footnote. Footnote.
Too long gone for broke. I am a footnote. A footnote.
I don't know what I've just kind of lost it. We gotta I blame Brent. What I am. Well, Mayor, if you end up talking, well, he might be in an ad break right now. Oh, footnote. Oh, you hear me? Okay. Yeah, like he obviously wouldn't know me as pleated pants, but I'm gonna tell him hi from Brian in Kansas. I haven't seen Bean in ages. I don't know if you'd be able to see it, but I got a glossary and vulture whale print over here. I'm in mid doing some rearranging in this room, so it's kind of a mess, but let's see if we can. Like that right there is a print that Vulture, Whale, and Glossary did when they played back in in Arkansas, like in 2011. Bingham, the bass player for Glossary, is owns a screen printing company in Nashville, and so they always have like the best posters. They always did. Eric, the drummer, got a bad injury to his shoulder, and it has been they really haven't been able to play. They've kind of, unfortunately, kind of dissolved as a band. Bean's still playing with Chuck. I think he plays with Lucero every once in a while still. Yeah, just awesome people. Yeah, Ben from Lucero is a good dude too. One of our, I would call him like one of the biggest Lucero fans ever. Name's Nick, passed away. We had a little remembrance for him during our annual sort of like, it's called Holiday Hangout. It's a festival that gets run in Little Rock, Arkansas. Filled with just bands that are like Lucero and that adjacent. And Ben was there to help eulogize Nick for that last year. It's always good to see Ben. Yeah, he's just one of those, if you've been to a lot of Lucero concerts, you might have even seen him. He's a big, huge, really tall beast of a man who is usually just hugging people. And he had an aortic aneurysm out of the blue and was not able to recover from it. But we got a lot of good memories from him. If you follow Ben on Instagram, he played a song for him in remembrance. Man, I wouldn't have been able to get it there anyway, so that's okay. I am not a powerhouse. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that. Yeah, I'm swinging pretty good. I'm pretty happy. I'm not putting as good as I did last night. But this isn't my greenskeeper. Everything's just a little more touchy. But I can still make... Oh! I was going to say I can still make downhill putts. No, in fact, I cannot. Mayor, where are you going to see them play? I got to learn these lie ranges. So we're going to try to club up on some of these and see what happens. Yeah, see, that lie range didn't do anything. Montreal. Don't they have, there's a crazy event that's going on in Montreal. I think Frank Turner's playing. Oh, it looked so awesome. It's either Montreal or Quebec City. My buddies in Tucow love Quebec City. They say nothing but great things about it. When did Frank post about that? You're thinking of PosaFest? Yeah, I looked at that. I showed that to current girlfriend. I was like, look at this. Yeah, May 16th through the 18th. F'd Up, Tim Barry. Warriors, man, Warriors is great. Elway, Dave House. Like, if you've never heard Dave House, H-A-U-S-E, oh man, Chris Farron and Pet Symmetry are playing. The Drew Thompson Foundation. My God. The Drew Thompson Foundation has released my favorite EP of the year this year. It's so freaking good. There's a song called Dodged a Bullet, I think is what it is. It's just so freaking awesome. Oh, Call Me Rita's gonna be there. So the one the one of the guys from Tucow and his partner do a thing called Call Me Rita. They're awesome. Oh, and Mike is playing solo. Oh my God. That would be just 3 awesome freaking days. Yeah, Dave House just writes some of my favorite songs. Lyrically, he's so good, and it's a super nice guy. Chris Farron released a hell of an album a couple years ago. Wow, that's a cool shot.
Just about 3 feet away.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. That par ensures he'll stay right there at even par.
Now I'm looking at.
Is this the hardest par 4 on the entire West Coast?
If it's not, it's certainly top 2. The only other one that I could think that it would come close to is probably the 10th at Pebble, especially with the tee box all the way back there. You know, it's just, it doesn't have the scenery.
So you know the whole Be More Kind thing part of the stream is because of the Frank Turner song.
Shot either. It's just a strong par 4. Again, different look. But when you have
That would be one I'd love to make, but there's no way in heck that I'm probably going to be able to swing it. But that looks like an absolutely amazing fest.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron.
Oh wow, we just snuck that on.
And he's safely on the green. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
He's putting this one downhill and to the right.
Nice line.
Just missed it. Not playing great right now, but enjoying the conversation.
Tied for the lead with Victor Holdman. 13 is a really cool par 5, the first of two in the inward 6 holes here.
Oh, hang. Hang.
This is one of the most interesting par 5s you'll ever play. If you hit a good tee shot behind the fairway and you have the opportunity to reach
Oh, wow.
then happy days. But if you don't find the fairway or can't reach, now you've got to lay up into a
I needed to look at that lie.
third shot that's absolutely blind. This third shot could be one of the most difficult third shots on the PGA Tour, bar none.
What about just 3 awful swings?
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
Heck yeah, man. That's what part of this stuff's about, is helping people figure things out. Like, it'll always be a part of this stream and just kind of who I am. Frank wrote some songs that helped me get through some pretty tough times. At the same time, wrote songs that told you to live life with a sense of urgency and try the best not to live with regret. And I think that's what, you know, them and 2Cow, Glossary, Lucero, kind of, they drive-by truckers even, like, you know, it's like the world's a weird place. There we go. World's a weird place. And what we have the ability to do as being people in this world is try to make it a little bit better. I don't know if you ever listened to the band Frightened Rabbit. Scott, the lead singer, died of suicide a few years ago. Affected a lot of us in the community. Frank was in particularly close with him and has, yeah, like, I don't even know what I want to say. Like, life's short. Frightened Rabbit has a lyric in a song that says, while I'm alive, I'm going to make tiny changes to Earth. And I think that's something I take to heart. We might not be able to make big changes, but we can make tiny changes, and we can try to make a whole bunch of them.
Outside chance here. So close. Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. So no movement.
I've listened to Midnight Organ Fight a bazillion times in my life. It's an album that has such interesting juxtaposition. How did a conversation about Midwest music get you to talking about a Scottish kid?
Little sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again. Big par saver coming up for this fella.
Scotland's actually located in Midwest. Oh, there we go. Fair enough. Thank you, Blackjack. Thank you for the geography lesson. Oh, I thought I made that.
That one race ball. Bit of work coming back. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And that putt will drop. Well done. He's going to share it with the points.
Yeah, don't don't want to be a downer, but you know, you want to talk about a Midwest musician that's inspired so many people that it's unfortunately not with us, Jason Molina. All right, well, I've lost kind of everything, but we are, I wouldn't say going through the motions, but we're enjoying the chat as much as we are enjoying the playing of the game. I like that. And someone brought up Frightened Rabbit. Yeah, like I'd recommend listening to Midnight Organ Fight if and really critically listening to it. It's happy, it's sad. It doesn't pull any punches of what, you know, living a life with emotions is like. Oh. There we go. We hit a good shot there. I never met Scott, but I heard he was just a wonderful human being. Had some of his own demons. I grew up in the middle of Western Kansas, Cream, and lived in Lawrence for a decade, and now up in Des Moines, Iowa. But you're right, ton of great bands out of the Kansas City area. Get Up Kids, Split Lip, Rayfield, Kill Creek. They're probably the lesser known of the three that I just listened. Yeah, I do too. And it's basically, you can't miss it either, so. Yep. My problem is being a cow. Oh, you're talking about the Chiefs. For one time, you're not talking about the Cowboys. Not if you're not in the fairway, Rich.
Nicely done.
%. Pulled it. Stay on the green. Atchison, Kansas, born and raised, now in northeastern Nebraska. Cool. I've growing up in Kansas my whole life, I have never spent any time in Atchison.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
What we got here? Cream, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man.
Hey, somebody
Fellow Kansan. And Kelly G, thank you for the follow too. There we go. Not much there, Amelia Earhart. Yeah, and it's just not something that in the place that you just necessarily drive to. I know a lot of Western Kansas towns based on golf courses. Don't have the same thing with Northeast Kansas.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
Slick Guy, thank you for the follow. It seems like they always come in threes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. I'm beating Zalatoris, but I'm not winning, so we have to lock in here and win this last round. All right, driver's almost evolution time. Like I said before, if anyone's looking for a society to play, we got the Jackwagon Golf Club that's open for anyone. It's pro difficulty, a lot of open settings, so you can drill in the difficulty the way that you want. And would I recommend the game? Like, I always have a hard time saying whether or not that I recommend a game or not, because so much really depends on what you want out of the game and, financial situation and all of that stuff. I think it's fun. I'm going to get my money's worth. We'll play as a community for the next 2 years. And if the game stays in this shape and keeps playing the way that it does, I think that it will be a big, vibrant, great community. And that's what I want out of my games. Like, I like everyone playing in the same tournaments. I like being able to talk about it and discuss it and, try to get better together. So for me, it's totally worth it. I think that it's the best game that HB Studios has ever made, and might very well be the best golf game ever made. With the design community that exists, we will have infinite free downloaded content. They are porting over old courses from 2023 right now. They'll be starting new courses for 25, and so the game will be fresh every single week. And I haven't seen any of those designers in the chat right now, but they're around, and they really, really, really enhance this game a ton. So for me, instant buy. And this comes from a guy that did not love 2023. Yeah, little. Oh, I made it. All right, I just pulled it, pushed it. They are probably working on courses. Usually when there's one, there's many. And sometimes say their name and they will appear. %. So I think there is a marked difference between my greenskeeper and this guy on the green. And I don't know if I love it. I gotta get this other guy upgraded in some of the other key stats to see if I can make up for it with just hitting the ball farther and closer. Yeah, that was a little Joe Hendry there, yes. $77. That was probably dumb. No, it's the right shot. Maybe almost.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
There we go. Finally got a chip online. Yeah, I think it's better than the old school Tiger Woods. The old school Tiger Woods were good from an arcade perspective. This is good for a realism perspective. We found it. Maybe. Yeah, so, you know, to be honest, they made a pretty bad error on the release day regarding to the virtual currency and its accumulation, which I hope that they end up fixing. But that's the only problem with the game, is that virtual currency is just really scarce, but the gameplay is really fun. We're tied for third. We need to lock in here, chat. You ready to lock in with me?
Win moving right to left on this shot.
Young with a 6 iron here.
That's a good start.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
This for a birdie.
Finally. There we go. Tall boys up. Ooh, that wasn't a great swing. I kind of recoiled on it, but maybe this will bounce straight. Thank you, Elder Statesman. Nope. Oh, and look at this. Whoa, look at that. We got to swing almost sideways. I'll take that.
He's gonna need a digging truck, maybe? I think a sandwich is good enough to get this out.
Not bad. There we go. There we go. Save par. Let's get some birdies here coming in. And let's just win the tournament. Zalatoris is plus 22 right now. So we got him beat.
Nice reprieve this par 5. Just a little bit dogleg from left to right. Keep it shy of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and almost every player will give it a go in 2.
Wow.
This is a 3-tiered green with a low area over on the left-hand side that sees a lot of action.
There, that was a good swing. It's going to just need to roll a lot. Well, I'm getting better at those, and just by the time I get better with them, we'll get the stinger, and we won't, or not the stinger, the spinner, and we won't use them anymore.
Oh, this is going hard.
56. There we go. Tall boys up. Let's go. Cheers, John. Oh no. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to. You want to try to fade this, chat? my thumb completely slipped off of the joystick.
Timing and tempo. Setting up for his third shot. Currently in the lead by a shot.
There we go.
Putting for a par here.
Scrambling for pars is very satisfying in this game. Like that one right there. Boom.
By a shot after that.
We'll take it.
Here we are in front of a par 3.
This green is not deep. It's wide. It's got a lot of movement from east to west, just not a lot of room north to south. You find the right section of this green, you could find yourself a nice little deuce.
Opting for the 6 iron. This one.
We'll take that. Middle of the green.
Big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Henny's down there. You got a read?
45 to 41. Down to 43. I mean to 39. Wow, I still underread it.
Putting for a par now.
I think that's one of those that you could aim as far as you can to the right and it still wouldn't be enough.
Standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. The 9th is a par 5.
Look, it's just a straight par 5, 615 yards. You got to hit a straight tee shot.
615 yards.
Hit a straight third shot. It can get challenging when they put the pin on the top left tier. That's when you can put a little
With everything that just bounces into the short rough.
Sitting at +1.
There we go. That should be good. Well, everyone that stuck around here so far tonight, thank you. It means a lot. Love to see the hype that everyone's feeling with the game right now. I think that it's been a lot of fun to play on this release week, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun for us to play throughout the entire next couple years. So I'm really excited. Hope you are too. If you've liked what you've seen, you want to come join the community, feel free to hit the follow button. Come and follow it. Come hang. Join the Discord. Join the Jackwagon Society. All that stuff. Like I don't heavy-handedly, kind of advertise. This is just a place where we like to have fun. No pressure. We try to be nice and inclusive, kind, and honest with each other.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. And Rich, as our feature player makes the turn, he seems to be doing everything right out there.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be ahead of the pack.
Yeah. All right. Now we're going back to the little pushes that we had in our first round.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Didn't deserve that. Time for the
Oh my.
This one headed left.
What's up, Moose? How you doing, buddy?
Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Yeah, like I'm really curious if this is because of the greenskeeper or the technician just not being leveled. Boom, there we go. Just chilling. Nice.
And as we head to the next tee, our featured player leads by 2.
All right.
Here we are at the 11th hole, a par 3.
Oh, this is just a mean little par 3, isn't it? Not a big target up there green-wise. You got deep bunkers right and left. You got a 2-tier green.
Yeah, this
Looking par 3.
ooh, walk it out, baby.
Looks to be going with the 4-iron.
We'll take that. That's basically all you could do with that green. Now goes, man, it might actually pick up some speed here.
He's safe on the green with that shot. And then the round on the carpet has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate? This one should move just a touch to the right.
51. Stay up. Stay up. There we go. We'll take it. Tall boys up. Oh, keep on going, Wind. Thank you. Good drive. So anyone got any big plans this weekend? Not this weekend, this week? Anything happening? I'm looking forward to the daylight savings time change. This could be good. Nice, nice, nice. Break in. Oh. Coaching first high school baseball game. Nice, so busy. You excited?
Going with driver off the tee.
It's a very interesting hole. You know, miss those bunkers, put yourself in the fairway, but you've got this ravine that you have to hit over. It's a grass ravine, thankfully. So if you miss the fairway, you can lay up there.
Conference in Washington starting Tuesday. Can't say you're looking forward to it. You get to eat a lot of chicken five ways, as I call it. You know, conferences, you basically every meal that you have is chicken made in a different way. Chicken five-way. One thing I've noticed is as I'm getting more comfortable with even master swing, I am taking dead aim a lot more than I was a couple days ago.
This one looks straight enough at the beginning, and it should take a turn to the right towards the hole.
Like the look of this one.
Break in. There we go.
How good was that?
Tall boys up.
And that will take him to 2 under. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. We've arrived at par 4, 14th hole.
Nice tee shot here. A little bit more room to the right than the players really feel like there is. However, that
That works.
It's a difficult second shot, almost an infinite edge pool look, if you will. You really have to bear down and make sure you have a good idea of your distance control on your second shot.
I'll take that. That's a little bit of a bailout, but I can't tell you that I really planned for it. We got a putt, and the way that I like putting in this game, I will take a long putt over a short chip.
Putt to make this.
We've been putting a little bit more on these very uphill putts. That came off of the putter face. Terrible. Yeah, that's me. Open push.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
I gotta. Oh! Well, that was me just not really paying attention. There we go. Does it just feel like every fairway rolls into the rough? But there we go. There's a great swing. Yeah, we'll take that. $47. Just pushed it. Gotta fix this putting. Yeah, okay, that's going to be on the green. We'll take it. Or it's just going to be off. We'll take that chip. What are we at? We're going into 17. We're winning by a bunch. Ooh. Hang and fly. Hang and fly. Yep, it didn't do either. I like the picks. There we go. That felt better. So next week we'll play Jackwagon on Wednesday. We'll play a whole bunch of societies for how much time we can on Thursday, and kind of do the same thing or this on Sunday. So I'm looking forward to it. I think that, yeah, we're not going for this. And into the rough. Imagine that. Oh, I almost jarred it. So I'm not sure on the technician yet, folks. Like, I think I like the Greenskeeper more, but we're still not even up with them. Greenskeeper is 94 overall. This is only, you know, like, I think we're 89.
Yes, Luke, no one could catch this player, let alone their rival.
We ended up getting under par. We're through tier 5 on that. We beat Mr. Zalatoris. Ooh, almost got another 2 XP levels. We got everything is getting closer to being able to Evo there, so we'll get a little bit more distance pretty soon. Got a whole bunch of other stuff. Let's upgrade our player so we remember what we're thinking about after we talk to Troy. We got to go to an interview. I like to be in the lead. Adjustments you make, mental coaching, and thorough presentation. Shred, what's going on, man? It's good to see you too. How are you doing? Are you playing the game any? I assume you are. I'm just the best. Love winning. Playing right now, sweet. Sweet, we got the Jackwagon running again. So if you need another society to play in, we got that for you. Ooh, we're playing Pebble Beach next. Competing sounds here. We'll move that down. Let's upgrade our player. Nice, Gallo. Glad to hear it. We only got 2 AP. All right, so we'll just put 2 more in swing path. Rounds are going good. The game's really fun. I'm really having a blast. What did we decide that we were going to next, chat? The spinner, right? Because we're not worried about super flop right now. We've got everything we want there. We got everything that we want there. So it's going to take a while. So let's just upgrade there and upgrade here. And then the next time that we level up, we'll see if we can start working towards getting over to spinner. Rakdos, I'm absolutely getting MLB. I think they're going to be the only 2 games that I get this year from a sports perspective. I don't want to buy any of the rest of them, but I got MLB pre-ordered. This game's playing so well, so I think that that's where we're going to sort of split our time. Yeah, I kind of like where we're ending here. Golf bag, we almost got that ready to Evo. We almost got the Rudges ready to Evo. We almost got the putter ready to Evo. And the ball. All right, so we're in great shape. We made a lot of progress. I still think I like my greenskeeper a little bit more than the technician, but we're going to get the technician up to higher level 2 just so we can really start testing. Yeah, like, I hope they fix it, Shred. It's not going to stop me from playing the game. Cheers, Mr. Rakdos. Thank you for the kind words. You know, you want to let the designers and the developers know, like, because, you know, there's a few crappy people that say no one's listening to you. Well, I can tell you for a fact that I know that there's some people on the team that watch the Red Fast review. There are people in their community that care about what we as the streaming and content community care about, and we try to carry the message that you all have. I don't have any direct contact with anyone at 2K or HB. I don't need it. But I know that they are looking and watching, and that makes me feel good about the state of the game. And so even when they make a mistake, I hope that they go back, they look at the data over the weekend, and they decide to change something. At least that's what I hope. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I just think it was really weird that they did it when they did it, you know? Like, that's maybe what I think is the weirdest, is just what made you decide to do it on this time? Give me 1 second here, chat. Let's go. Let's call it a night. I need to sleep. We played a lot of golf on the internet this week, and I'll tell you what, let's just do a little bit of debriefing. Game's fun. I've really enjoyed playing all the societies. I can't wait to see some of the new courses that come out. Just really look forward to where this game's going. So a lot of positives. The community is popping. There are a ton of people that are around and doing stuff, and I think that that's good. The community, we got a lot of people streaming the game again, and I think that that's awesome. So remember this: in a world that's decided to lose its mind, be more kind, my friends. Try to be more kind. We're going to go raid someone that was here earlier in the night chatting. He's the one that if I remember right, was saying that when they hit all 4 blues, they call them blueberries. So let's go over to Labyrinth Overlord and let's see what they're up to tonight. If you like the vibe, hit the follow button, stick around, say hey. If you got my emotes, paint the chat pink with them. But let's just go and let's look at a creator that, doesn't have a ton of people that are watching him right now, and let's go make his day. Be a little bit better. Take that, be more kind to heart. The world's weird. We need more people that are creating a little bit more positivity. There's a lot of stuff we can't change, folks. But the stuff that we can, let's try and do it. While I'm alive, I'll make tiny changes to Earth. Rest in peace, Scott. I love you. I love you all too. Thank you for being around. Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, normal stream times. We're back. We're excited. Let's go raid Labyrinth. I love y'all.